You can get these same panels that say Geneva on them. Pardon me? Sorry, Freddie, I heard CBS. You're rushing the mic. You know, it's nice to be wanted. Let me turn everything. I got to start getting. I have to redo everything that I do because apparently I'm not doing it right in the helicopter. Isn't it? It's super nice. Those guys over there, they spend a lot of time with that crap. Oh, did I not tell you it's going to be 10 freeway Mid-City? Mid-City 10 freeway. Ten freeway Mid-City. 10 freeway Mid-City. Already busy. Getting down on a Wednesday. Going up for the downstroke. Can't say that on television, Stu. Pardon me? Bow, 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 bow. I don't know who that guy is. Not Barry White. You're crazy. Bum, ba, da, da, da. Bum, 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 bum. I can concur because when I started, the halogen ones would stand out. You know what I mean? I'm so used to it now that I... There. Sepia. They're on you, Stu. Hey, good morning, Carla. It's going to be the, you know what? We're gonna switch it up. We're going to be on the 10 freeway, Jefferson Park. 10 freeway, Jefferson Park. Excellent. Thank you. Good morning. That's terrible. All right, there you go. That's fatal fire. Ah! Yes! Stu! On it again. Skyfox. Fuck yeah. I think we were the first ones to break that. Is that Samana? Okay, cool, thank you. It's on. Thank you, though. Hey, Samana, good morning. You left us with a big tease there. Now I want to know what's going on the weekend with the weather. But right now we're going to talk some traffic. Look at that. It's Wednesday. It's the peak of the week. And it's the peak of the traffic, too. It is very slow and go. Skyfox taking off from Van Nuys. We did the 405 through Sepulveda Pass. Thought, hey, there's got to be a crash because it is extra slow there. Made our way over here to the 10 freeway. That's going to be Jefferson Park going into the mid-city area. And take a look at that. It is just after 6 in the morning, and the 10 freeway from the 110 to the 405, that westbound lane, backed up and super slow. No crashes, thank goodness for that, but very high volume out there. So if you're getting out on those freeways and you know you're in one of those spots, give yourself a little extra time. This Wednesday, super busy. I'm going to throw in a little bit here. That eastbound lane, 405 to the 110, wide open, moving well. Sending it back to y'all in the studio. That's horrible. I wonder if it was murder and they were trying to set fire to the place to cover it up. Oh, that's even worse. And out for the downstroke. Dut, 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 dut. Bup, 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 bup. Bup, bup, dut, dut, dut. Donnie, wake up, man. You're supposed to be monitoring stuff. I don't know. So I go to this Starbucks over here all the time off the 101. That's like my new route. So leave my apartment, 101, jump off the freeway, get Starbucks, jump back on the freeway, right? Convenient. So what I've gleamed from the outside looking in is they've got a morning crew, or they had a morning crew there, and you know, if there's a couple cars in line, it goes pretty quick. You know, it's Starbucks. It's moving, right? For some reason, they're mixing up the people in there, you know? And it's like this morning I pulled up and the line was out of the drive-through, you know? And so I drove, you know, I was like, I'm not doing this. So I drove past and I looked in the window and it was like a bunch of people I didn't, you know, no faces I recognized. And I'm like, why do you guys do this? Why do you, I mean, it's like I mean, I'm probably not the only one that's like, hey, I can't, you know, I don't got time. You know? Yeah, that's the one I go to. Yeah. I talked to the morning crew one time because I, you know, I voiced my observations to them, and she was just like, yeah, I don't know why they're doing it. They're put like they'll put us at night, and she's like, yeah, those are like afternoon people that they're putting in here in the morning, and she's like, and then she even said it. She goes, and then even sometimes in the morning they'll put other people with us, you know, for that don't know our routines. And I'm just like, yeah, it makes no sense at all. Feng shui. You're ruining my feng shui, man. Feng shui with a shot, please. This one? Yeah, that's a newer one, and I like it because it's 24 hours. Wow. Were you there when it was the Metroplex over there? I kind of remember that, and there was a dealership over at the corner that's now I think it's the Home Depot. When the dealership closed, and it was just you know, it was still the dealership, but nothing was in it for years. That was like a stringer, like one of those like little. Basically what it was you could drive into where the service area used to be. It was open, and there was a power outlet, so you could plug in and use shore power to do your dubs. And when it was in the 90s, when it was raining all the time, that was it even if you didn't plug in, all the stringers would wind up there because it was, you know, covered, and get out of the rain. I think I remember it. Yeah, Mario. Well, you know, saying that we broke it, I don't think we broke it, but yeah, we were there, and something didn't sit right with me because, you know, I just figured it was just family, because we were there for the homicide, and there was like, you know, really nice cars across the street, and they were, you know, and so I mentioned that, and then somebody said, oh, there's a possibility. Oh, it was somebody from the group. It was the spot, the leveling out. Somebody already was on it and was like, yeah, that's somebody from the NFL. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. So then I kind of let our desk know, and I guess they already kind of knew or whatever. And then Freddie sent us there like within a week. Freddie sent us to that same location for another homicide. And I was just like, this is, yeah, I go, this is the same location. And they weren't even going to take it because it was a homeless person. And Bill heard me talking about how it was, you know, we were there for a homicide last week, like not even 7 days ago. And they're saying serial killer. I'm thinking revenge. I'm thinking it was somebody that killed somebody because they killed that guy. You know what I mean? But who knows? Yeah, maybe that's the killer. Just was done with it. Jeff, why are you changing your mind? It's a beautiful shot. Can we get somebody out there and bring that moon like all the way down to here, please? That shot, it doesn't work for me. I like it better if the moon was behind the buildings. Yeah, get a grip out there, Gaffer. I do like the wind for this. I don't like the wind because I don't want to be in a bunch of brush fires. Yeah, because it's windy. But it got hazy. Hang on, I got to mute my mic again because gosh only knows who's listening. Right. Actually, what was it? I saw. Hey, good morning, Carla. We're still on the 10, but now we're in the beautiful city of Alhambra. Alhambra. Freddie, you're using the wrong mic again, but 6:22, we will not rush off after we're done with our shot. Maybe I will invest in some better headsets. End of an era. Well, yeah, I was thinking Bose, just so they have the Bluetooth. Hey, good morning. Yeah, the beautiful sunrise. Not quite as beautiful as that yellow dress, but definitely got some of that orange and yellow in it for sure. What's not as so beautiful? That's going to be the drive on the 10. Yeah, I know we started on the 10 earlier on. Well, we were in mid-city. Now we made our way out to Alhambra. Take a look at this. It is just a really tough drive out here. Westbound, you can see that headlights all the way out almost to the Kellogg Hill area, but definitely from the 605 all the way out to the 710. It is going to be a tough drive if it westbound is your ride. If you're headed eastbound, you got that beautiful sunrise to take a look at, but keep your eyes on the road. It does slow down every now and then, but for the most part, eastbound, wide open, moving well. Sending it back to y'all in the studio. Good morning, Bob and Jen. They're still in weather. They love the weather over there at CBS. I thought it was Paul, but I think it's... No, I mean, I think it's just their format. Right. That's awesome. No, I've seen that. Not that video. Oh, hang on. Next traffic. Awesome. Is that with the phone or is that from the card? Oh, it's the Agora Hills thing, man. I don't want to go all the way out to Agora Hills. Got to change mountaintops. I don't think she's going to take us, huh? Yeah, she didn't take us. Okay. I'm looking at this commercial with that green, and it's like, what is that called? Prison wall green? No, that's not John Deere green. John Deere green is a. Yeah, I don't know. That was not an attractive. I like green. That was not an attractive green. Great balls of fire. Just let him go. Just let him go. Excuse me? Jill Biden's ex-husband. Jill Biden. Dr. Jill, yes. And she's an amazing doctor, by the way, according to Whoopi Goldberg. Remember that? Oh, yeah, she's an... Oh, no, or was it the other one? Was it Joy? Anyway, one of them was just going off about what an amazing doctor she is. She's not even an actual doctor like that. What a dynamic group. Yeah, the ex-husband just getting arrested for murder. You see it? I don't see it. More? Oh, there it is. Must do if you'd actually open your frickin' eyes. This looks like a lot of nothing. What is going on down there? It looks like this car is crying. Oh no, it's a rear end. Yeah. Well, technically, I guess, right? You can always fall back on that. It's not moving. Don't Teslas have like some kind of anti-rear end system going on them? Like where they, look at that. Dude, go. For God's sake, go. Jeez, oh, Pete. I do that in my apartment all the time and they get mad. They're like, Stu, stop putting foot marks on the walls. Back street. So where are you living at now, Donnie? Cool. Yeah, as far as work goes, I had the prime location, but, you know, I did the right thing. I sold the house, you know. Pardon me? Do you like that place? I have been not impressed. Okay. Go to or a family restaurant? It was your Denny's? Okay. Chris and Pitts. Where is it? I know it's at a corner. Am I not far enough, or is that it? No, that's not it. There's nothing there. More left. Oh, I am. That one? Oh, I see it now. No, stop it. Yep, that's it. I have been there. Vaguely. I do remember that. That was a long time ago. Of course. Get it off to the... See? You guys weren't quick enough. We need to do breaking traffic news. Bum, bum, bum. All lanes closed on the southbound 5 in the beautiful city of Montebello near Slauson Avenue. Okay. Paramount Avenue or what city of Paramount? Because now the machine says we're in Downey. Yeah, I saw them come down on the wrong side of the road, wrong side of the freeway. They got a supervisor, a tow truck, and California Highway Patrol. This is a big deal. I guess it's because it was a Tesla involved. You can call it, it's southbound 5 Paramount, and we're in the city of Downey. 5 Downey, 5 Downey, 5 Freeway Downey. Thank you. Is it just me, or is everybody's audio a little off today? Oh my goodness. That's me doing my breathing exercises. Oh, that I'm trying to make myself excited. I try to get that passing out feeling, because I don't care. The hot seat. Okay, so we're sticking with Downey, and we're calling this at Paramount, right? Okay. No sizzle. I don't like running my AC. Big weather changes. Hey, good morning, Samara. Good morning, everybody. Doesn't the camera look just amazing today? A little bit of wind Nothing in the air, and that camera just pops, doesn't it? It's a beautiful picture. And we're showing you something not so great. Yeah, you got one lane taken away right now. California Highway Patrol, actually, when they first arrived, they shut down all of the 5 freeway because they got to get those cars off to the right. This is all happening on that southbound 5 freeway. We're in the city of Downey, right near the Paramount off-ramp. Fire trucks now en route, so expect more delays if that South 5 is your drive. Let's take a quick peek. Yeah, it is exactly what you expected. You're on the brakes for quite a bit before you get there. Give yourself an extra 15 right now if this is your drive because of that crash, but it might take a little bit longer because they might be closing down some more of those lanes. Sending it back to y'all in the studio, and good morning. Boom, 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 ba-dum, boom, boom, ba-dum, boom, 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 boom. Do you think it'll come up as points of interest? Storybook Bridge? Nope. Okay, we're not going to Bisbee. Not going to Bisbee. Not going to Bisbee. Come on. All right, let me add the words Los Feliz. Tony, get to work. Okay, it's not Storybook Bridge. It's called Shakespeare Bridge. Let's try that real quick. Let's see if it just comes up. Storybook, Shakespeare, whatever. Nope. Oh, I got no IFB. I got no IFB. I got no. You got a location? It's not a P, Stu. It's M-O-N. That one? All right, cool. That's going to be our spotting Stu later on. Oh, cool. Where's top flight at? Oh, there it is. Jack the Ripper. Ransom note sent to a news station. Very interesting. And more. Oh, look, there are actually people swimming. Are those tats? No, that's like some kind of swimwear. This guy's got fins on. That's cheating, bro. Doing a little aquatic aerobics. I'm not spying. See, it's funny that you brought that up because I was going to kind of do this for the traffic. I was going to be like, hey, check out this traffic lane. You know, it's wide open. But then I thought, you know, it's kind of, you know, I don't know. Maybe we will. Use an empty one. This lane wide open. The shorter. Oh, I see what you're saying. These lanes wide open. Let me see if I can get the name of the park or something. That is Belvedere Park Aquatic, and we're going to do the 60 freeway, Monterey Park. Belvedere Park Aquatic. Belvedere Park Aquatic. Monterey Park. Cheesy. It's going to be a cheesy hit because it's Monterey. See what I'm doing there? Ah, stop me, somebody. Stop me. Is this one? Hey, good morning, Samana. We got some empty lanes out here and some busy lanes. Check that out. Okay, I'm just goofing around. This traffic report brought to us by Morgan & Morgan. Taking a look at the pool over here. This is Belvedere Park Aquatic, and it's in the beautiful city of Monterey Park, and they got the 60 freeway right next to it. Now, we've been looking at a lot of tough rides this morning. That 10, super slow and go. 405, also bad, but the 60, through Monterey Park. Take a look at that. Moving along super well. Either direction, you choose, east or west. From the 605 over to the 710, you've got almost no slowing. Looks like a fantastic drive, and you're going to get to be where you need to be on time. Let's take a look at some traffic hotspots, shall we? Even at low speeds. You want to do the top and then you think, well, yeah, we probably got enough light for the Shakespeare Bridge. Okay. Morgan and Morgan and all the other Morgans. The leveling out, I love you guys. I just think it's so reminiscent of like the AOL chat rooms. I wonder if anybody here even remembers AOL chat rooms. Somebody said I'm very punny. And Gary Sunken says stop messing around and go look for real news. What do you mean it's only Wednesday? Oh, I'll let Jeremy know he needs to erase the tracks. Yuki, I try to tell him all the time, nobody ever listens to me. Oh, there you go. Look at that shot. It's a Chamber of Commerce shot if I ever saw one. Come visit Los Angeles. $1 trillion. I like those Instagrams where they compare like 1,000,000 seconds to 1,000,000,000 seconds to 1,000,000,000,000 seconds. Here comes the sun. Here comes the sun. If we park here for the sunrise and the buildings, I can still pan over to the 110, right? All right. Maybe start a little. I mean, the sun's going to be noticeably higher by the time we go live. I was going to say, if you want to move a little to the south. I know people in this apartment building are going to get like really angry. They're a bunch of jerks that live in this place. Dylan does these low flybys when he's working. Yeah, right in here. Right. Did we miss it again? Did I miss it again? Stop staring at your apartment still. Yeah, like right there. Get that building to block it. I missed that shot. Huh? Yeah. You're making Jeff work. Are there guardrails? I don't, you know, when I go bowling, I don't use the bumpers because I'm an adult. Oh, I missed it again. Son of a gun. I want to... Yep. Nice and slow. Slow and low, that is the tempo. Let it flow. Human crane game. Sounds like a horror movie. And, oh, look, it's going through the window to the walls. Not singing the rest of that song. Yeah, look at that. Jeff's feeling the stress. He had to turn the AC on. That was like one of our first days together. At the over by the Hollywood sign or whatever it was. Look at that. All right, just hold this shot for 15 minutes. Yeah. Right. Yes, sir. Ay, kabumba. Can't you, are you looking at our photos? Are you looking at the monitor? Okay. Okay, what's the Temple City address? We're on our way. $10,000 Nadine. What was it? Nadine or Madine? With a Y? A-D-I-N-E. Aden? 10,000 Adine. You know what? You're just flying to the fire. How far away is it? Is that it? I don't have an Adine. Copy, thank you. I'll take a look. We got to get away from downtown. It is Nadine. I don't know, but it's Nadine. Why can't you be true? Hey, we're on our way to a breaking story. No, let's just keep flying. Let's try to get there. I'll make it work. Oh, but see, now I have the dot on the screen, so I can't do that. We are going to be probably back over, what is that, the 10? Yeah, we'll do the 10. I'll do it on the distance. We'll make it work. Alhambra. It's actually Maybelline is the one that can't be true, right? Maybelline, why can't you be true? Hey, Zamada. Well, actually, we're Skyfox on our way to breaking news in Temple City. All that right there, that's a house fire. We're going to see what's going on in just a moment. But on the way, you know, we can throw a little traffic your way. Let's take a look at that 10 freeway. Those headlights making their way westbound through the Alhambra area, coming away from the 605. From the 605. Yes, that's exactly where it is. A little slow and go this morning, especially if you're headed westbound. Eastbound lanes looking really good, wide open, and well, maybe on the next one, we'll be talking about that house fire. Sending it back to y'all in the studio. Who's going to win the big game? Yeah, that looks good. Look at that. House fire on Mars. Well, I think the fact that there's somebody on the roof throwing stuff at firefighters. Hey, Carla, you too. Sorry we didn't get to the breaking news in time for the show. See you tomorrow. Is that a person or is that a chimney? That looks like a person. But that looks like the house next door. Oh no, it's the same house. Yeah. Copy that. Well, you know, they're getting the evil spirits out. Fire trucks, sheriff's department, look at them working together. First responders working together. And a resident on the rooftop. Click, click, click. Down through the chimney. There she goes. Put some shoes on. I mean, I know you want to be grounded and all, but that being on that roof isn't helping. She needed her smokes. No, maybe not. Maybe it's a guy, now that I'm looking. It's a neighbor. It's a neighbor's house. It's a neighbor's house. And it looks like it was putting a hole in the roof. Or he, she. Maybe she's doing a coordinated effort. It looks like she's shouting at him down there. Yeah, I'd say the fires was pretty much was going like a bomb at one point. addresses. What do we got here? Oh, look, having a conversation. I wonder what that conversation. Can we lower the mic down there? Okay. Is that Nadine all the way around the corner? Street. It is Nadine all the way around the corner, isn't it? Jeff, I like what you just keep doing it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. See, now I think it's a dude. You correct me if I'm wrong. Listen to my report. Boy, we're doing headlines. They're going to be behind a tree. Hey, good morning, everybody. Yeah, our mornings are... You've... Oh, are you kidding me? Skyvox TOC, can we put it into saddle? Putting it into saddle. Do you guys have our picture? Copy. Yes, I want to do it. Test, 1, 2, 1, 2. Test. Test. You got us? Oh, those gremlins. You know, it must be something in this area here in Temple City because, boy, it is busy. You got a lot going on, and we're trying to connect the dots on what's happening. Definitely a person up on the rooftop and the sheriff's department working to get that person down safely. The house next door, well, take a look at that. It was a complete house fire happening out here. This all happening at the 10,100 block of Nadine. Originally, you got the... fire department, that's going to be LA County Fire arriving out here, working to put out that house fire, making sure everybody got out safely. But then apparently a neighbor on the rooftop, or maybe even the homeowner that got on the neighbor's rooftop, started attacking or throwing things at the firefighters. That brought the sheriff's department out here. Now you see those deputies where they all have less than lethal, but how do you get this person off that rooftop safely? That's what's going on right now. Communication seems to be the key right now, but it could turn into something else. As far as that house fire, the fire department, they are still battling it, but it does look like it is pretty much knocked down. They are on scene. They're going to count this person on the roof. That's the main concern. Get that person down safely. But this is all happening out here in the city of Temple City. Was on Nadine this morning. Again, how are they going to make that work? We're going to keep an eye on it and try to figure it out with all those first responders. I'm Stu up in Skyvox, sending it back to you all in the studio. Definitely. We don't really know. Okay, so you can see this person clearly distressed or going through some range of emotions. At one point, we actually saw this person talking to the sheriff's department, the deputies next door that are right there. Now, is this person the owner of this home? That is the big question. We don't know. I can't confirm it right now, but maybe the actual homeowner that went next door and climbed up on that rooftop. Not really sure, but you can see the range of emotions out here. That person clearly distressed about maybe what's going on or the cause of it. Don't really know, but right now deputies, they're working to get this person down safely. Again, you have to subdue this person in some way. You don't want to use less than lethal, have that person fall off that rooftop. That could be very traumatic. But right now, this is an ongoing situation, and these first responders really tasked with getting that person down safely. You're welcome. Pardon me? I don't know. I thought maybe the person's last name is Lee, and I don't know. Let me read the information they sent me, because someone on the roof, 2 houses away. It's 1 house away. Mental evaluation team. No kidding. Just got there. Yeah. Clearly very upset. Pardon me? Maybe not till it wraps up, till we get bored with it. But, yeah, she's... Oh, there's something else going on? Yeah. Wait. I didn't understand. Go say it again. The only one that I look, you know what? I understand corporate, and if the management says that, my answer is yes, we will definitely do better next time. But if that was the rescue that was in Studio City with the car that was over the side, we got everything. We actually even got them picking up the paramedics. I don't know which one you're talking about. But anyways, we will stay here until the conclusion. I will, until the insurance people show up and board up the house next door. Right? Yep. Multi-pass. Pardon me? They said they were watching? Okay. That's got to be it, because I don't know which one we're talking about. I don't think we've ever left something. Okay, the only reason we would leave something is if we needed fuel. That's the other side of it. I don't think we'd be like, oh, they're a rescue? Psh, we don't need that. Yeah, no. I like our producers too. We're all a team here. Now. Multi-pass. How about a note from the from the management saying, hey, Stu was the one that put together that we had a couple of homicides there when Freddie sent her to that location. How about that one? Where's that email? Because of all the helicopter noise? That's more than lethal, that guy. Right. Well, believe me, I'm from that generation of, well, I'm supposed to pat you on the back for doing your job. What was it? I actually even remember the boss. He says, like, your pat on the back was, you're still here. That's a direct quote. See? So we're all on the same page. I don't know. Yeah. Tell him, hey. Hey, you know, the other side of that really truly is like, I'm being serious. I don't remember ever leaving something where we didn't, you know, there was a rescue going on and we're just like, don't worry about it. Yeah, and also that's the first I heard of it. So, and the only rescue that we've had recently was that car over the side in Studio City. And yeah, we didn't get the extrication. I'll admit that, because we were getting fuel. But as soon as we were done getting fuel, we went there. And then we got the rescue part. We got the whole airlift and everything. So I don't know. I don't know. Let's not let facts convolute the whatever it is. And again, I'm just speculating. Maybe, you know, maybe somebody's going to be nose to it was this one, and I'm going to go, oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, they were right. That grandstanding was great, but let me get down now. Copy all. Copy all, copy all. I just said copy all. We're here. We're ready. I'm leaning towards Guy. Yeah. But I could be wrong. That's the reason why I just said suspect on the roof. I mean, look at the torso. That's kind of what I'm going for. Crisis negotiators now on scene. We've got ladder up and Seems to be a family member right there. All comes down to this. Yeah, how funny, I just got a text from Bromar. Said the same thing. That wasn't Melissa in the background, was it? Okay. Don't be the underdog. Copy. Stand by. Still up on the roof out here. This is all happening out in Temple City. If you're just seeing this for the first time, the person on the rooftop, and there was a house fire next door. Now, this is all happening in the Temple City area. LA County Fire Department, they were out here battling those flames when somebody on that roof started throwing things at the firefighters. And then, of course, that brought in the Sheriff's Department. Now, we just got information that the crisis negotiation team from the LA Sheriff's Department now on scene as well. Deputies, well, they've got the house surrounded, but how do they get this person down off the roof? Clearly, this person having a mental issue, a kind of a breakdown. We've saw a range of emotions, some very unusual movements from that person up on that roof. I can tell you that they did ladder the building. You can kind of see it through that tree right there. Sheriff's Department and the fire department here on scene. I venture to say they're going to stay here for a while until they get her down, but right now still trying to talk to her. They don't want to use any less than lethal weapons to tase her because they don't want her to fall off that rooftop or him to fall off that rooftop. Right now, a very active situation, just trying to get this person down safely. House fire next door, no injuries, and that fire now out. I'm Stu up in Sky Fox, sending it back to y'all in the studio. I slipped into she, even though I'm still convinced that that's a guy. That was the line that they chose. That was the best one. All right, I'm not belittling the situation. but it is really truly curiosity. Is like, do you think that is organic or induced? I'm trying to put it in the most. Do you think it's just some kind of mental breakdown? Right? I if we're gonna venture down those avenues, I'm gonna have to mute my mic again. Yeah, I mean, I get what's going on. It's like you can't taser him, can't tase that person. You'd think that they'd just be able to walk up there and take. Well, then again, what if? No, it's not even that. It's like that's the question. It's like if they climb up the ladder and this person jumps down and hurts themselves, then it's a liability, right? I mean, that's what it's all about. It's liability. You're damned if you do and you're damned if you don't, but I think the do part is probably the one that gets them in trouble more. I don't know. It's like the crisis negotiator. I mean, there might be a language barrier, but even if there isn't, this person's not talking to anybody. You know what I mean? Yeah. Don't make me jealous. That's me before I go live every time. No, actually, I saw some plain white vehicles pulling up when we were like a few moments ago, and that's either media or the crisis negotiator. No, it's media. I see the little media badge. I think that's probably like yeah. Bunch of white hats. Those are battalion chiefs, I think. I wonder if that's like arson, or they're just trying to confirm arson. Oh, I know what these guys are. This is the electric company. It's utilities. They're shutting off the utilities. Those aren't firefighters. They're these guys. Hey, it's Edison. Yeah, but they deal with electricity every day. They're putting their lives on the line. Yeah, it's definitely utilities. They're over there by the meter. Fire department doing salvage. Yes, sir. Copy all. Do we have confirmation? I'm just asking. On the gender? Okay. Skyvox, Simon Desk. Hey, I'll just talk to you on the microwave. Do we have any other information? Like, do we know if this person is the homeowner from the house that was on fire? Do we got a confirmation on gender? Okay. Okay. Possibly related to so for television purposes, possibly related to the fire next door? Pardon me? RV11? Yes. I know. Or it is an option, but we're going to spend an hour there. Yeah. Be careful. Why? You think they're going to get mugged? Oh yeah, because the other guy the other day it was the guy didn't even know how to work the truck. That was when I was there. Okay. Hey, assignment desk, if you're out there, are you out there? I mean, I know they're out there, but are you near the radio? And this is probably more for Melissa because you're probably going to be on your way. Uh, if it comes down to it, just letting you guys know, I know El Monte is really close by, but there's nobody there right now, apparently. And another station, I'm doing the air quotes, you can't see me, another station has been waiting for more than 40 minutes for fuel. So I'm just putting it out there that if we need to get fuel, maybe we should go back to Van Nuys or whatever, because El Monte has never been good with a quick turn. Just for planning purposes. No, not at all. Not at all. No. I think we should wait this out, and then but go to any place but El Monte. I mean, it could change, but it's just I'm just letting you know, El Monte. Every time we land there, it's some kind of debacle, and somebody else is caught in that trap right now. So I'm just giving you a heads up. I don't want to hear that, some boss is saying, well, El Monte was right there. You could have been back in 2 minutes. No, we can't. El Monte's fuel is super slow. Copy all. But they've got such a nice restaurant. We could hang out. I'll buy breakfast. So they're going to bring in a bunch of those inflatable airbags. and line the entire house and then have the sheriff's department go up there and try to take this person into custody. I just made that up. That's not true. Yeah. Maybe. You think that's the negotiator? I think that's the negotiator. This is not such a bad spot, Jeff, if you just want. Oh, I'm sorry, yeah. Have Amazon bring you in a chainsaw. Yep. Hey, thank you, Samada. Yeah, we're staying out here in the Temple City area, an early morning house fire. You see that house right there? This is all happening off of Nadine. This is going to be 10,100 block of Nadine. Well, the fire department was here putting out that fire. Somebody on the roof next door, that person you see right there, started throwing things at the firefighters. Now, we understand that there's a good possibility that this person is connected to that fire that was going on next door. LA County Fire Department, they knocked down those flames. That fire now out. They're saying no injuries or anything involved in that fire, but that person's still up on that rooftop, clearly in some sort of state. You can see some of that emotion right there. Now, the deputies that are here, they have actually called in crisis negotiators. We do see somebody that just arrived on scene, like walking around the house, yelling out towards that person. Possibly that is the negotiator trying to get that person's attention. Right now, though, very static situation. They're trying to get them off the roof, but as it stands, they have yet to make contact, real contact with that person, and how to get that person off safely. That is the biggest concern. I'm Stu up in Sky Fox over Temple City, sending it back to you all in the studio. I'm sure the Sheriff's Department didn't appreciate the verbiage, yelling at the person, shouting at the person, whatever I said. Trying to make contact, I think, would have been more of a yes, instead of Stu's shotgun approach. At least I got all the pronouns right on that one, right? Okay. Do you want to try to do traffic, or do you want to just stay here? And I'll do the... How do you want to do it? The 60 freeway is... The 10, oh, the 10 or the 210? Can we see the 210 from here? No, it'll be the 10. It'll be the 10 freeway, and we'll do it from a distance. Yes, definitely. Copy. Oh, look, the whole scene is gone. They want. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do the 10 freeway when we go live, but it's after entertainment. So let me relocate the scene, because we want to stay here in case there's something happening here. So yeah, I got it. Thank you. That's the street. Where are they at? Got it. So I'll wait till Amanda starts talking. And then somewhere in Amanda's thing, I'm just going to point the camera at the 10 freeway. I know it's going to be a long shot, but we'll just make it. Pardon me? What was that, Freddie? Well, when they start doing entertainment, we'll make a we'll stay with this as we'll keep this picture up as long as we can, and when we have to go to traffic, we'll go to traffic. It's nice to know somebody's listening. Don't come to Almani. Oh, well, good morning. Hey, see, somebody's on my side. So somebody just texted me. They're on the guy side because of the way the person's sitting. Here we go, entertainment. Oh, okay. Well, here, let me set up for it now. Hopefully nothing happens in the next couple of minutes. You know how Murphy and his laws. Freeway looking good here in Almani. You're going to be slow by the time you get to the East LA interchange. Give yourself a little extra time. Blah, blah, blah. Jacoby and Myers. There we go. You can see both sides. That's good enough. Alhambra. Donnie, wake up, man. Is that open launch shot working for me? Yeah, a little bit of slowing right there. Pardon me? Easy, man. CL is a solid aircraft. Don't. DD's not so bad. I'm waiting for the turbine to come up on DD, so then we'll get a new engine and it'll have a little bit more oomph. Not that it affects us in the back seat, but. Let's talk about it. 7-layer dip. Copy all, thank you. Hey, good morning, everybody. Yeah, my mind's still stuck on snacks, and I want that 7-layer dip with some really great tortilla chips. Let's talk a little traffic, though. This is going to be brought to us by Jacoby and Myers, Injury Lawyers. Taking a look at that 10 drive once again. Now we're in the city of Rosemead. On the right side of the screen, that's going to be your westbound. Tough ride this morning. No crashes to talk about, but coming away from that 605, you are very slow on the go all the way past Alhambra. Keep that in mind if that's part of your drive. If you're heading the other way, that would be eastbound. You can see it right there. It does get a little bogged up in the Alhambra area, but I can tell you it opens up, thins out before you get out to Kellogg Hill. You actually are making freeway speeds, if not better. Let's take a look at some traffic hotspots. Thank you, Jeff. Whoops, wrong one. Except for that guy over there. No justice for him. To party. Well, I don't want to give anything away, but I did get a text about it, and they are very unhappy. Pardon me? I don't know. Well, I'm sure Scott's in there. Scott's going to know. Ooh, they're bringing up a sneaky ladder. That's a sneaky ladder. Yeah, no problem. I appreciate it. Except for the tree, I think we got an open shot any way we shoot it. You know what I mean? Oh, definitely crisis negotiators. Copy all. We'll be here for you. Oop, they got another ladder. Copy all. All right, I'll let them know as soon as we're done with the hit. I'm going with Guy. Copy all. Going with Guy still. The update right now is that they actually have the crisis negotiators. You can see them right there trying to make verbal contact with that suspect on that rooftop. If you're just joining us for the first time, this is in the Temple City area, 10,100 block, Nadine. Started with a structure fire. You can see it next door. LA County Fire Department out here battling those flames, and when they were getting a handle on it, somebody on the roof next door, and they believe this person connected with the fire, started throwing things at the fire department. They called the LA County Sheriff's Department. They have arrived. They've been trying to talk to this person, get this person off that rooftop for quite some time right now. Clearly, this suspect is in some sort of mental distress. You can see the negotiators just trying to make contact. I do know for a fact that they have two ladders right now on both sides of this house. Hopefully they're going to try to get up there, talk to this person, get this person off that roof safely. Right now, though, that is the biggest concern, is how to get that person down safely from that rooftop. Stu up in Skyvox over Temple City. Sending it back to you all in the studio. You think they're putting together a plan? Or you think they're talking about their retirements? A little of both. Pardon me? Oh, cool. You sure they were parakeets and not parrots? If they're this one, yeah, that's a parrot. He just landed in the tree. There's another one. Yeah, I got it right in the center. That's an Amazon. A lilac. I saw a little lilac on its nose. People are probably watching going, I don't see anything, right in the center of the screen. And in the meantime, this person jumped off the roof. There's another one just went through the shot. Good eyes, man. I had a lilac Amazon for many, many years. It's amazing how you get, like, the squawking and stuff actually becomes calming. The only thing mine said was Jello. I tried. I really tried. That's what, and then I named her Jello because that's all I would say. Jello. Messy. That's the one thing I got to say. Very messy. Very messy, Pat. Right? Paint gun? Oh, a net? Is that Donnie? Oh, wait, Donnie's sitting next to me. Good, good. Yeah, I'm sure there is. You know, when this is all said and done and you move back into your house, you're going to have a lot of explaining to do to your neighbors. Hey, man, sorry about your roof. Okay, thank you. Full recap, try to keep it short. Yeah, they're shutting off the utilities. That's a gas company now. I'll keep the digital off. Copy all. Thank you, Lisa. Good morning. How much longer can we stay here? Okay. I'll let them know as soon as we're done. Just realize, don't get into that conversation right now. Hey, good morning, Samada. Good morning, everybody. Happening out here in Temple City. Early morning of house fire. This is going to be at the 10,100 block of Nadine. You can see that home right there all scored up. Now, the fire department out here battling those flames when somebody on the house next door started throwing things at the firefighters. Clearly, you see that person still up there on that rooftop and going through a range of emotions. You can see that this person not actually making any kind of contact with any of the first responders that are here. But the fire department, they put out that fire in that house, and they say there are no injuries. Is this person connected to that house fire? Well, it's leaning towards a yes. The sheriff's department is out here. They brought in crisis negotiators. Very difficult just to get this person's attention. They're working to do some kind of negotiations. The big question now is how to get this person off that rooftop safely so there are no injuries. Right now, still a very active situation out here in the Temple City area. I'm Stu up in Skyvox, sending it back to you all in the studio. Skyvox, Simon Desk, can just letting you guys know we can stay here for probably another 10 minutes on scene. 10 minutes on scene, and then we're going to make our way off to get fuel. But even as I said it, I think our suspect running out of steam. Yeah, definitely a meltdown. And, you know, we were kind of wondering if this is organic, like stress related, or possibly something else. I mean, we have no answers, but this person clearly, look at that. I think so. We'll find out, but my money's on that, definitely. Test, test, test. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, sure, if you like. Okay. Yeah, so, you know, we haven't just had a little problem out here in Skyfox with audio, but we've been keeping an eye on what's been going on. Like you guys said, that's the suspect right there up on that rooftop. You know, violent, probably not. You can see some of the shingles have been torn out, but definitely not coming down off of that rooftop and in some sort of very emotional way. That house fire next door, LA County Fire Department arriving out here, 10,100 block of Nadine. They got that fire under control, but then towards the end of that firefight, this person started throwing things at the firefighters. That's what brought the sheriff's department into this location. They have brought in their negotiation team, and they have been making contact or trying to make contact with that suspect. As far as any kind of violence or anything like that, there hasn't been anything towards the firefighters. You see them actually up on that roof now, continuing to do their what they need to do at that home that the fire is knocked down. But right now, this person not getting down off that roof, and how to get that person down safely, that is the biggest concern. Skyfox probably going to go off to get some fuel. We'll be back here as soon as we can to keep an eye on what's going on. Throwing it back to y'all in the studio, I'm Stu Mundel. And we're out of here. And if anybody needs to know, I had the wrong mic open. I was just looking down and I saw the green light, but I hit the wrong button. That was my fault. Pardon me? I was going to say, you need to retrain Stu, and which one is my mic? Yeah, he was kind of emotional. I don't, at first, like for, it, he's hard to read. Well, yeah, what can you do? It's live television. Ugh. Not happy, right? Yeah, they definitely still are waiting. Somebody talking at me? Hello? Yes, I can. Malibu, Cavio. We'll get fuel and we'll head out to Malibu. Whatever you want to do. Right. fatal crash. Okay. I had this. I don't know what's changed, but the audio is your level is like so low. I can't hear you guys again. But we'll be on the ground. I'll call. I'll get the information. Otherwise, just text it to me. And I've just heard him reset the IFB. I don't think that's the issue. I don't know if that was sarcasm or not, but the secret other helicopter that landed at El Monte said that apparently they're waiting for somebody to finish eating breakfast before coming out. Like I said, I don't know if that's sarcasm or if that's legit. It could be legit, you know? They'd always been a little slow, you know what I mean? Like even in the 90s. Except for one time. In that pursuit, they literally, what's that called? Hot filled it, yeah. We didn't even shut down. I don't know. I think I was telling I think I told this story already, but I remember one time, you know, on the A-Star, you have, you know, you can't, it's not fill it up, you know what I mean? You have to give, and I guess it does that splashes out when it gets up towards the top, and the fueler was so worried about getting jet, you know, the jet fuel on him that he was going like really slow, and I just got mad and I pushed him out of the way and I was just like, you know, and I told him, I was like, dude, it's not gonna splash back. You know, that's 80%. It's not full. We're not going to the, you know, and I was like, just, and then I was like, here. I think that was also a pursuit that we landed there to get fuel. That I have, and I don't want that ever to happen, but I've never, that has not happened to me. I don't know if it's the same guy, but I know there is somebody that gets closer than the others. They could have gone to Catalina and got fuel. and been back before. Wow, it's a fatality on Malibu Canyon Drive. Pardon me? Oh, yeah, definitely. Ugh. Skybox, Simon Desk, letting you know we are very close to Van Nuys and TOC. We're going to go ahead and knock it down. The idea is fuel and return to the air ASAP. Skybox, TOC, we're up into saddle. 049. Gabrielle, thank you. Malibu Canyon and Pada. We got 13, we got 12, 8, 9, 10. Skybox, Simon Desk, we're about 9 to 10 minutes away. Not 90-10, 9 to 10 minutes away from our super secret location. Oh, you can hear the... Coming apart. This looks like it's apparently it's on CHP. No, CHP. CHP put it out. I see an officer's vehicle in a turnout, but I don't see any fire trucks. That's close. Of course, the IFB is going to go to poo, but I'm looking for a car. I don't see a car. You'd think there'd be fire trucks out here, though, or something, you know what I mean? If they're going to do a body recovery. Let me read the details, because she sent the page. CHP and fire 97. $801. Tesla down the cliff about 30 feet. Malibu Canyon just north of Porter. All right, let me see if I can find this. Well, just north of, I mean, Porter's right there. North would be towards the valley, right? All right. $30 feet's not that far. All right, you know what? Let me go farther up. But you would have seen it, right? I mean, yeah. Yeah, that's what it says. Skyvox, Simon Desk, I'm not sure if you can hear me or see us, but we are scouring Malibu Canyon, Malibu Road. We don't see anything. The only thing that we did see was one law enforcement vehicle by itself in one of the turnouts. I think it's that one. and have yet to locate the vehicle, but nothing, no fire trucks or anything like that. There it is, found it. Skyvox, Simon Test, you haven't answered me at all, but we have found the vehicle, Wow, that thing is balled up. Does anybody hear us? Nothing, found it. We're here. Did you want to put this on the air or just B-roll? Man, that's a copy. That's a crash. What did she say? I think she said somebody's going to take us. That's crazy. Minute away. Copy all. Thank you. Yes. Yeah, I know. It's really weird, right? 3. There's a motorcycle there, too. How did it wind up there? Ooh. To the right, they're coming to us. Please. Okay. Yeah. He's in a package. He's doing an interview, or he's rolling an interview. Okay. Copy. That's right, Malibu area for sure. This is right off of Malibu Canyon. They gave the cross as Potter, but just kind of think almost at Pacific Coast Highway, very close to Pepperdine University. Single vehicle over the side. Sad to say, a fatality. And that Tesla must have been a heck of a crash. It's about 30 feet off of the roadway itself. LA County Fire Department, here earlier, they did confirm that fatality. We do see some firefighters still, we still see some California Highway Patrol still here on scene, and more of them arriving here as we've been just pulling up once again. As I understand it, the body is still down there. They have to do that recovery. Again, this is all happening on Malibu Canyon in the Malibu area. Right now, though, all lanes are open, but there's a possibility during the body recovery there may be some lane closures. I'm Stu up in Skyfox. Back to you all in the studio. Copy all, thank you. I don't know if they're going to ask for a license plate. I've been trying just in our orbits. Okay. Copy all, we'll head back to Temple. Just for us, just because of the rubbing me the wrong way, let's try to, don't go crazy on it, but let's just see if we can conveniently get the license plate. It's on the deck lid. I can see it, but I can't push in on it because I didn't want to show a dead body. Man, what did it hit? Come on, Stu. There it is. No, I can't read it. It's all twisted. I don't know if that's from the accident or from the firefighters, but I can't read it. Nine Juliet Bravo, but other than that, there's nothing. All right, thank you. Keep an eye out for whales. Sure, sure. I, why are you asking? Now you're starting to worry me, man. Did you see something? Yes, it is. I can double check it, but I am pretty sure. Yes. We can, of course. I don't know if we're going to miss anything in Temple City, but where did you want us to go? Broadway, San Fernando, next stop. Glendale. It's kind of on though. There it is. Pretty legit. Ah. Oh crap, I got a blood test. I was just thinking to myself, I can go home right after work. I got nothing going on. I got a blood test. Broadway and San Fernando. What do we have going? Oh, an accidente de grande. Is it involving a train? It's involving hazmat. I see the hazmat. Or maybe that's USAR. Okay. Did she say she texted me what she has so far? Confirmed information, LAPD, Broadway, vehicle struck by Metrolink. Okay. Physical rescue on the train tracks. Okay. Tell the booth we're ready to go as soon as they won't need us. I don't have any information on the condition of the victim. Tragic. Where's the train? All right, I got the train. I don't see anybody getting off the train. Let me see if I can find a body in this thing so I can say dead or not dead. Looks like they got the person out. Maybe they transported. Unknown condition. Booth, we're ready to go anytime you are. They still have our picture, right? Skyvox, TOC, you want to switch it to Wilson? Want to switch it to Wilson? Skyvox, TOC. You think that's a body or just a rag? Oh, there you go. Okay, 9:30. It's breaking-ish news. I don't know about the fatality. It's pretty brutal. As soon as this shot is complete, I'll move over to the car. If that's the driver, I'd be shocked because where's the car? That's right at the intersection still, where you left it. Look at that. Right? But I don't know what that is. Yeah, auto versus train. Metrolink. We'll get in a better spot, but yeah, the train stopped also. It's just a little farther down the tracks. Ripped the engine out. The engine's sitting there in the road. Yeah, I'm saying fatal. It's fatal. It's fatal. Yeah. Yes. Go ahead, Dave. I can confirm a fatality. man, that's brutal. City Fire Department. Is Glendale Fire here too, or is this all LA City? Glendale and LA City here on scene. Yeah, I thought that was a gentleman's club. Yeah. I got to stay away from that covered body because it is messy. Yeah, it's in front of the Gentleman's Club. You can keep it moving because I'll try to, I mean, when it goes wide, you're not really going to make out what it is because I'm going to show that. The big response, San Fernando closed both directions, blah, blah, blah. Copy, thank you. Yeah, we're technically in the city of Glendale. We're like right on the border, like literally right on the border. Copy all. Send it back. Hey, good morning. This is happening out in Glendale. Fatal crash. It's Metrolink versus a vehicle. You see that vehicle right there in the center of the screen. Now, the Metrolink that was coming down from Antelope Valley, this intersection is going to be the corner of San Fernando Boulevard and Broadway. Not sure if it was an incident involving the crossing guards. They're going to be doing an investigation. Sadly, though, one person inside that vehicle losing their life after the collision. We also know another person being transported. We actually saw that just moments ago. Seemed to be in minor injuries. Right now, though, the San Fernando Boulevard going to be closed in both directions right there for all the firefighting activity. LA City Fire Department out here actually helping Glendale Fire Department as they had to do an extrication of that vehicle. Right now, though, the train itself farther down the tracks, unclear if there were any injuries on board the Metrolink. This is all unfolding right now. This is a very fresh crash. We'll find out if there were any injuries on the train, but right now you can guarantee San Fernando Boulevard closed both directions while they're doing an investigation investigation on this fatal train versus vehicle. I'm Stu up in Skyfox, sending it back to y'all in the studio. Let me take a quick look at the train, find out if CBS wants us. We can try. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. There's the train. I don't know. We were en route to that, and we got sidetracked by this. Worth it, but we can head that way. I just got to make sure we're clear with CBS and that there are no injuries on the train. Which it doesn't look like it. Skyvox Simon Test checking in with you about CBS, and then we can continue on to Temple. So this guy was actually coming this way when he got hit. I don't know. I don't see any. I'm being serious. I don't see the bumper, and I got to be careful with CBS. All right, the deck lid is tore off. I don't see a license plate. Skyvox, Simon Desk, I don't see a license plate on that vehicle that we can access to read, and checking in if we're on our way to Temple. Yeah, I mean, I cannot find a license plate to read to you on the vehicle, and does CBS want us, and should we head to Temple? No CBS, got you. No train people, for real. We double, triple checked. Yep. Temple. I'm stretching. We've been in the helicopter for a minute. I was looking at myself this morning, and I'm like, I'm gaining weight again. And I'm just like, I wonder why. And then I'm like, well, I don't know. How about the 2 hot dogs, the giant chocolate shake, the dozens of Cokes I've been drinking, you know, constantly. I wonder why. I ate a half a cherry pie the other day. I saw it at the grocery store, and my mind is like, "Ooh, that looks good," and it didn't even make it 24 hours. I would say no. I'd say no. Even if they didn't go and forcefully remove him, I'm going with him. Probably would have fell asleep. I was feeling that, you know, that down slope coming. Still there, if anybody's wondering. Must be getting warm out there, Samada. Took the completer piece off. Looks like, I'm being serious, looks like he is thinking to climb down the ladder. He was standing right next to the ladder. You're just going to arrest me when I come down there. Yeah, that's pretty much what we're going to do. Arrest is kind of a harsh word. We're going to take you into custody. They're probably going to ask us to leave because he is talking to the negotiators. Just kind of stay till they make the phone call, but I can see that coming too. Yeah, that's a dude. Score one for Stu. Very upset. That's it. I'm done. I'm going to go climb back over here and talk to my followers. Bum 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 bum. No 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 no. Both the ladders, right? I mean, I don't want to see anybody get hurt, but I mean, he could he? Yes, there is that possibility. He could kill himself. You know what I mean? But you have the fire truck right there. But still, I mean, if he breaks his neck or lands on his head, or you know what I mean? He's sitting down, and one of the deputies just walked off. Chipachable. Dude, just get down off the roof. Where's his robe? The only reason I'm asking is because if he went and threw it down, I wonder if he's going to go back over to that spot. Two. These guys are watching us on the app. I can tell. Yeah, we're looking at you guys. You want to look up here? I know it's going to be a little bit of a delay. Yeah, I don't see it anywhere. The executive producer. Oh, of the film. I thought, was that our executive producer? Pardon me? Oh. That's different than the 1 a.m. Maybe he was going to, no, that wouldn't be right either, because I was going to say, he didn't say 1,300. Honestly, this is like one of the, I think this is the reason why the universe was like, no, Stu, you're not going to be a first responder. You're going to be something else, because I couldn't stand there for hours waiting on this, you know? I'd be like looking for lawn furniture or something, you know, just sit down. That and all the training, I'm pretty sure that would have been a deterrent as well. Pop-up video. Harder. Oh, they just figured we got enough fuel and we could go to bracket? And, you know, I've been there. I understand the attitude, and I'm not accepting it, but I understand the attitude, right? But it's like, dude, all you're doing is pushing business away. You know, privately owned, right? It's that billionaire or whatever. And it's like, you know, if you don't want the business, then your business model is flawed. I have a feeling Desmond's going to be here this afternoon talking about this guy on the roof. Hot flashes. Bum 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 bum. Dude, is he eating leaves off the roof? I don't know. Or he's going to do it again. He's going for more leaves. What's he doing? I wonder if he's saying anything of value, like we're missing out on some real words of wisdom. Yeah, he's still tripping. Where did he go? Because they're all walking around back. Oh, he went back to the ladder? Oh, where the heck did he go? Oh, there he is. Wait a minute, I thought he was just in the wrong place at the wrong time. The guy that they just convicted of trying to kill Trump. The one that was hiding at the golf course. I wonder if we're in this. Are we in this? Is somebody going to take us? Do you guys still have our picture? Skyvox, Simon Test, just making sure you guys know we are here, right? We have been. Oh, there you go. He's going to take the ladder. I knew he was going to do that. I wonder if he's going to take the other one too. I think they're going to be ready for that. Oh, come on, don't throw it at the officers. What's he doing? He's got to be pretty strong. Yeah. And he's got balance because he's on that roof. Okay. Hey, Booth, what's up? 2 minutes. Copy all. Up on the rooftop, click, click. No, I won't sing that. And putting a time limit on it, I just don't want to have this, you guys weren't here. See, I was putting my money on he was going to put it across the homes and go back to the other roof. That's what I was thinking he was going to do. You know, when he's distracted, well, they can't see that. I was going to say, when he's distracted like that, they could totally just climb up the ladder. Scratching his butt. I'm surprised they didn't come to us live. Sitting down. Copy all. Do a quick recap and then a what's now, and that's it. Hey, oh, Sarah, thank you. No, it's a dude. I'm telling you, it's a dude. Yeah. Well, we have a little bit of a development, and if you haven't been watching earlier on, shame on you, but let's get you up to speed. A morning house fire right here in the city of Temple City, and it's going to be at the corner, but on the block of 10,000, 100,000, 10,100. Sorry, Nadine. And while the LA County Fire Department was out there battling these flames, while that was going on, somebody climbed up on the roof next door. Now, they do believe that this person is related to that house fire. That house fire, LA County continued to battle it. They put those flames out. No injuries to anybody inside that home, but that person has stayed up on the rooftop. LA County Fire Department brought in 2 ladders, but the Sheriff's Department here as well. They brought in crisis negotiators. They've been talking to this person the best they can. Now you see him up on that rooftop with a ladder. There's another ladder right over there. Both of those provided by LA County Fire Department, but the suspect actually just picked it up and brought it up onto the rooftop. We have seen him communicate, actually talk at the deputies. Can't say what they're talking about, but right now he has that ladder up on the roof with him. It continues to be a standoff. How to get him off that rooftop safely, that's the big question. Again, this is all happening in Temple City. This is going to be 10,100 block of Nadine. I'm Stu up in Skyfox, sending it back to you all in the studio. Copy. I don't know why I was having trouble with numbers. So he's, what did they say, stayed till 30 or 40? Pardon me? 48 now. Okay. That's an odd number. Or maybe that's when CBS wants us? I don't know. We must be live somewhere because I'm answering questions. He's probably a little bit dehydrated, don't you think? Way up. Look at the fire department. Hang on. Ah, he just hurt himself. He was hitting the ladder. Stay away from that electrical wire. Dude, stay away from that. Stay away, stay away, stay away. Dude, why does he keep doing that? Without hesitation. The negotiator is trying to lure him down with tennis. I saw a tennis ball go up in the air, and now I see him with a tennis racket, and the person on the roof is interacting with him. They're right behind the tree right now. Oh, you can't see him. I'm telling you, I didn't make that up. Yeah. Yeah, I just saw the tennis racket again. He's like, why don't you come down here and show me some tennis moves? I know you like tennis. Skyfox TOC, we lost the IFB. Skyfox TOC, we lost the IFB. Skyvox TOC, lost the IFB, lost the IFB. I'll text them. Oh, where's he at? He's right there. Yeah, he's still got the tennis racket in his hand. Thank you, it's back. Yes, 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 got it. Thank you. he's getting a little closer. Maybe they can't hear because of the helicopter. Get closer. So maybe he'll even get closer and closer, and then he'll jump down to talk to him. .com. He's got something going on. Yes, I did, but now it's back. Oh, he's exhausted. I'm exhausted. Okay. Yes. Oh, yes. I shouldn't say this because I know you got it way worse than me, so I'm going to keep my mouth shut. Wouldn't it be funny if he got his hand stuck in there? Oh, the irony. That dude's pretty ripped. Is he going to moon us? Yep, he's mooning us. Either that or he's going to take a poo. Oh, no, he's taking a piss. Okay. He's pissing down the air vent. I'm kind of torn. Do I push in or do I stay wide? Yep, he's pissing in through the air vents. Man, he's going to have a lot of explaining to do to his neighbor someday. Oh my goodness. You guys doubt that it's a guy still? Okay, he's taking his pants off. I guess it's hot down there. I don't blame him. Here. Gosh darn it. Oh my gosh. Yep, definitely a guy. Still 5 minutes for CBS. Dude, don't touch that. Don't touch that. Please don't touch that. Dude. Dude. That's on the burn house. They might have done the other house too, but I don't think they did. 4 minutes-ish for Mark. Dude, is he using that as a to balance? Don't, dude. Come on. I don't need to see some dude die. Hey, what's up? Yes, he did. Yes, he is. No underwear. He was commando. Skyfox always on it. You know, it's hot down there. Samada's been saying it. We got a little heat wave going on. What? What? Oh, he already did that. He was over. You missed it. He actually, in these vents, he was over there. Yes. Yes, it is. I was saying, like, when this is all over and he comes back, he's going to have to be really nice to his neighbors. Oh, 29. I got to turn us down. CBS up. Let me sit up straight. Are they in break or something? I got nothing on their IFB. Oh, dude, is he going to try to jump? Oh, no, I was talking about the other people's. Maybe he's coming down. He's on the fence. Take him, man. Take him. Go. Grab him. What are you guys doing? Oh, you're just going to let him go to the other roof? Come on, guys. Couldn't grab his ankles. Oh, they did. They're grabbing his ankles. Oh, he took him down. He's fighting with him. He's totally fighting with him. Dude's strong. Oh, man. Dude, just get... What are you doing? Figures right when we have some big interview. Well, if Mark would have took us when he said he was going to take us. Man, he's still fighting. Dude. I just got to be careful when he stands up. I got him. Thank you. Didn't fall. They grabbed him. Dude, they still don't have him cuffed. What'd you say? Okay. All right. I would have gone wide, but. Dude, they still don't have the cuffs on him? Is that crazy? No, they have to have him cuffed. Yeah, they got him cuffed. Yeah, they got him cuffed. If they roll him over. Not yet. All right. Suspect is secured. Fire department coming in. Okay, they're going to keep that going. All right. I don't know. Skyfox, Simon Desk, and/or the booth. Are we staying here? Are you guys going to do an update, or are we going to Highland Park? Skyfox, Simon Desk, and/or any adult, are we coming back to us now that the suspect's in custody, or are we going to Highland Park? You're not going to do an update? All right. It's like I put in all this effort and I don't get, you know what I mean? It's like you do all the work and I ate all my vegetables, okay? Do we know the name of the school in Highland Park? Oh, that's the reason why. I'm a SOS. They might have texted it to me. Anyway. Turn everything down. Hit everything up loud. Remote content is loaded through your VPN configuration. I don't know what that means. Nope, still satellite. Okay. Oh, so we don't even know the name of the school. Is it a high school? Did they say anything about that to narrow it down? Okay, so we'll just go to Highland Park and see if we see any activity by schools. Oh, okay. All right, there's a train station address. I just got that text, Dave. 151 North Avenue, 57. Avenue 57. There you go. I have no idea where to even look. Oh, there they are. Dave, your information solid and correct. Vague yet accurate. They're at the train station. Yep. That's odd. I'm not being facetious. I thought there were more. I hope this is them. No, I saw signs. There they are. They're all just underneath the awning. So we're going to watch them get on a train and then follow the train, I guess. Ask me questions and I'll tell you no lies. Jump, 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 jump. It's funny how ads can make it through, but nothing else. It's just, yeah, it's back to nothing. I'm not even gonna try anymore. Sorry guys, if you guys have comments, I would love to answer them, but the internet is saying no. How about no? How about no, Scott? Bum, bum, bum. The ultimate steakhouse Whopper. It's not like the regular steakhouse Whopper. It's the ultimate one. With a parrot on their shoulder. Patrick, I agree 100%. That's the only thing I got. My phone finally hooked up, and I see somebody saying this is crazier than New York. I agree. I don't think those are individually owned. I think that's like rentals, but that'd be a pretty cool place to live. I don't know, man. You think those are rentals or somebody owns them? Like either like probably, right? Got a little HOA going on in there, you know? I think they're pretty cool houses. Up, train's here. Shucks. Missed that arrival shot. I wonder if they're all going to try to get onto the same car or what's going on here. Oh, there they go. Here, this is, oh, there's everyone's got something. Uh-oh, why'd they get on and get back off? What's going on? Is this the wrong train? The conductor's like, aren't you supposed to be in school? Where? How am I not seeing this? Is this like right below us? Oh, way out there. Oh yeah, I see it now. Let's go. Let's just go. Let's just go. Oh yeah, that's a fire. Yeah, that's like a fire. Let me listen to LA City Fire Department. CBS wants to take the kids getting on the train. No, that is definitely going to be Westlake. That's the Westlake district near Echo Park. I'm going to get you an address here in a minute. It's not El Monte. Oh. Oh, like the fire kicked back up? The suspect's got psychic powers? That's a dumpster fire. I'm joking. I don't know yet. I heard the fire department do a not like a dispatch. I didn't look fast enough. It sounded like the city side. Whatever it is, it's big. It's fiery. I'll give it that. Maybe it's a motor home. Could be a motor home. Ah, it's already turning colors. Are they there? I didn't hear anything. And survey says fire department on scene. You're right, Kevin. You're right. Well, that's just a shame. Back to our train station. I was excited for a minute. I was hopeful. Life is such a roller coaster of emotions. Valley's got a motorcyclist trapped underneath a box truck. It's in North Hollywood. Kevin, you got that one? Lancashire and Victory, we're on our way. Yeah, but they're making it a full physical rescue. Amazing things you hear when you turn the scanner on. It's just Gray World life, 100%. That is me to a T. Hollywood, for all our folks that don't live on this coast. See, it's real. It's not CGI. It's not AI. It sounds a little less exciting, but it's still going to be something to see. Stroke me, stroke me. All right. I wonder if they like ask him, like, hey, how old are you, buddy? Lost the IFB again. Extrication. Sorry, I had the scanner up too loud. Yeah, we're almost there, Dave. Dave, that is an excellent management decision. We will make that happen. We are about 55 seconds away. Gilmore. Let's see. Dying here. Oh, that must have been something. I'm starting to get that, what's my buddy's name? Newsom voice. They holding us on this side? A lot of grass. Maybe we can look straight down. You can't see it? Sorry. Here. We're only like a block or two away. Reference to the railroad tracks. Which railroad tracks? Is it north-south? Huh? Oh, that's way out there, dude. The actual address. Give me a second. We're trying to get closer. Give me. Yes, I know. I wanted to see the patient. That's what I wanted to see, the patient. And Dave is asking me for an actual address. Dave, put it down as Hamilton and Lancashire. Actual intersection, Hamilton and Lancashire. Yeah, he's hurting. Yeah, I can imagine. And it's like, I don't... Oh, they're going to use the jaws of life to lift the truck, I think. Oh, there's a actual address right there. That doesn't help. That's not an address. (6461) Lancashire. 6461 Lancashire. Excellent. pretty much probably just do this and go back to base. What? Oh, that's brutal. I don't think we should show that. As long as they keep blocking his legs, I can push in. Truck driver. What are they trying to do? Pardon me? Yeah, he's still trapped. If you can see it, it is pretty brutal. Oh no, this is a crash in North Hollywood. Yes, Sarah. I think they got him out. They got him untrapped. Yeah. He's still in there, but oh! I didn't need to see that. Critical. 5 minutes, he's going to be out of here. That's what they just said. "45-year-old male." I swear my phone is like Apple puts in like a little time bomb in here where after a couple of years it just gets frustrating and makes you want to buy another one. This is a 15. Pardon me? Well, are you in the helicopter? I mean, you know, can I borrow it? There we go. Copy, I'll turn on their IFB. Dude, that must be so painful. You think that's what's in the saline bag, right? Like the IV? I don't know. I don't know, honestly. All I know is that looked really, really, really painful. Did they change IFBs? Or it's just a really long commercial. I don't know. $45 for us. Okay. Oh, this is CBS. Okay, cool. If I hear Mark, I heard you, so I'll hear Mark. Free clinic, here we come. Here we go. Mark Lou. Hamilton. $60. I know we got to go in for fuel, but where the heck is 5 going? He bailed real quick. South towards Cuenca Pass. He's not even at the intersection yet. I still see him. Like he kind of, well, I mean, the guy was out. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's probably these kids, but we don't have fuel for it. So let me find out what we're doing. Skyvox, Simon Desk. I need to discuss adult stuff. So sure we're all excited about going to downtown and seeing the high school kids, but we're going to need fuel, just letting you know. Like, we'd like to go get fuel right now. Oh. Oh, is it? Hopefully it's not one of the kids, is it? Where's it at? Let's go get fuel. Okay, it's probably not that then. All right, let's go get fuel. Thank you, Tubes7673. You on it, bro. Or broette, I don't know. Ugh. I want to know. Please tell me. Take me to the airport. Let me drink some Coca-Cola. Bum, 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 bum. You want to count Teslas? We can count Teslas. Oh, look at that. That's California right there. Got my Mustang, got my top down. Driving in traffic. Maybe we should have gone for G-Wagons. That's the second one I've seen. Just a couple seconds. Two turntables and a microphone. Is that back on our station? Come on. global impact. Ugh. Ugh. No, I don't want a flu shot. Thank you, though. Oh, thank goodness. When, well, you know, it's going to take some time. Back at the Sky Fox Den, where all the Sky Foxes hang out. Woo, big jet. Should have gone to that. Toot, toot. Boom, 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 boom. Skyfox, TOC, we are on the ground, almost on the ground, inches from the ground, on the ground at Van Nuys. On it, on it. Next one, we'll see you on the next one.